Welcome back, everybody, to some more. Give it a second. Thinking. There you go, Koei Tecmo game. Welcome back to Age of Calamity.
It doesn't know if it want to play tonight.
It just takes a minute to load it all. Trying to think.
Oh, you got rated.
Yeah, I see that. Hi there, both Kira and let me see if I get the name right. Gamer Artismel. I hope I got that right. And if I butchered it, I deeply apologize. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing tonight?
Back to more some Age of Calamity.
So when I quit this last week after, saving, making sure things were good, I noticed Amiibo here. So we'll start with that, because I got a couple Zelda figures right next to me. Oh, Mel's fine? Okay. And that's fine. How you doing there, Mel? And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. Oh, good. I'm glad my $12 Link figure gave me a stick.
But last year you got the best weapon.
Yes. Yes. Gotta beat some enemies up with a tree branch.
Alright, what about Kid Link? Okay, well that makes sense, actually. You
No,
do use a
tree
stick
branch.
as a kid.
At least it's, Deku stick. You did your first cage too,
It's
Rando.
everything stupid sticks! I'm gonna stop scanning links. Maybe that's my problem here. I'm gonna scan a Ganon.
Well, Kira, I'm gonna be honest. At least you had the good experience of having a cage 2 rando race.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's good you're
Hey,
able to
man,
finish, because when I heard with that, sometimes it's hard to finish one of those randos in a race.
Oh, tree branch is a good weapon since level 30 gives you Korok sensor.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Okay, that's the same cap as Hyrule Warriors. It's 5 a day. Well,
Okay.
I got 3 sticks out of that.
Don't break them.
I mean, I'm sorry you got a really low place on the race, Kira, but hey, at least you know that it's a randomizer. You kind of expect it, right?
Yeah, I mean, in a rando,
Random.
anything
It's
goes for that.
Yeah.
Got Magnet level 3 super early on. Jeez, that's some good luck. Getting that kind of a spell that early.
Real Magnet. You know, it's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. Do you remember what Magnet does?
I can't remember.
I imagine from the name, obviously, it's going to suck things into you. As, like, a magnet. I wouldn't know, because the only one I still played is the first game.
It's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts 2.
See.
Magnet's dark type magic that sucks in enemies and hurts. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I remember now. Gonna play as Mifa on her training mission? Is Lester gonna 100% this game on stream?
I'm already busy enough with one Zelda game, 100%. Only 2.
Mifa's fun to play as. A lot of characters are really fun to play as, and from what I experienced.
Yeah.
I've noticed that too, yeah.
Really good for crowd control. I bet if you suck in enemies really close by and then damage them, that's really good for crowd AoE attack.
Wait, how did I not get the big guy with stasis, but the little guy right next to him I got with stasis? That makes no sense.
That happens sometimes.
Oh, that's what I was trying to go for.
It only took you 76 hours to 100% Age of Calamity, so SonicGhost could do it on the stream.
Yeah, if I want to dedicate a good chunk of the year to this Zelda game too.
Hey, that sounds like a lot less stressful than the other Hyrule Warriors game.
Well, yeah, because that one's going to take you a lifetime.
You know, it's gonna be funny is when Gerard actually does eventually get to around to doing this. I bet you he will feel a lot more relieved.
Oh yeah, because
this
it's not nearly
game
as much
to the other
content, but
one.
that's until they make DLC and then add another like 100+ hours.
Like, very similar to the 1.0 build, but there are some differences. Oh, speaking of Zelda, Ocarina of Time prototype leak recently. Apparently, ZSG is streaming it to look for changes.
Yeah, I got to see a little bit of that earlier when I actually had an internet connection, because pretty much the entirety of today, I was kind of in the dark. So, yeah, it's been one of those days.
It's okay. Now you can play catch up.
Yeah, because I've seen interesting things about the prototype so far, and I kind of want to try it for myself at one point, because it looks very different. I've seen some of the beta icons, and it's like, there's a lot of stuff that looked like they had planned at one point that was cut, like 2 more elemental arrow types. Like there was a green and a silver one. Oh, that's different. And then like the amount of stuff you can carry was also different at 1.2, going in like increments of like 16, 32, 64, stuff like that. Like it was so weird to see some of that stuff. A lot changed between the prototype that was leaked today and then like the 1.0 release we got.
The green arrow type. I guess that would that be like a forced arrow or something like that?
I'm guessing it's to do something with like a magic burst, maybe something like that, because it's the same color as magic.
Okay. Killing a gold skull puts you in cutscene state while it's dying.
Could be wind element. Like forest medallion is supposed to be wind originally. That's true. So
Well,
that kind of arrow type could have been related to a wind thing. Which is funny because they made a wind dungeon for like Wind Waker, but they never played off that idea for a weapon, really. Like outside of the leaf. Like it was not part of Wind Temple, it was just like outside of it. You would think it'd be part of the temple. Oh, you heading out, Mel? Okay, well thanks for stopping by again. Thanks to Raid, appreciate it, and you have a good night.
You have a good night. Thanks for the stream for the raid. This map is gonna get covered with crap.
I can imagine. It's already kind of a mess now in certain areas. Alright, let me take one of my sticks and merge it with 3 more sticks. As this is what I want to do for that Korok sensor. It's gonna take a while though, because that's only level 5.
Impressive.
Alright, no merchant right now. Alright, I might as well just go on to the main event here. Let's see. I might just want to have Mifa come with anyways, because this is a fire area, so water is pretty good against fire, something tells me. Yeah, I'll just leave her in the party, why not?
Cooking effect.
If you want to lock a weapon to prevent it from selling or fusing, you can click in L stick, and you can only lock 5 weapons per character. That's interesting you can lock them, though. Thanks for that tip, because I didn't know you can lock.
Give me just a second, Lester.
I'm gonna go find another stick.
The rugged Gorons lived in Goron City, a town carved into Death Mountain. They were forged in volcanic heat, their bodies as hard as stone. Daruk, A brave Goron whose power of protection could repel the mightiest of blows was deemed the best candidate to pilot divine beast Va Rudania. The princess and her entourage ventured to Goron City in hopes of securing Daruk's cooperation.
Oh man, look at that lava frame rate. It's like 2 frames a second.
What you'll learn about
Yeah.
me is that I never refuse a sincere request. So of course I'm on board with your plan. Except there is one problem. Well, it's just Va Rudania is in a difficult spot right now. The divine beast was found pretty high up on Death Mountain. A lot of monsters have been crawling around lately, so even getting close to old Rudania is a big pain.
Got the divine beast on top of Death Mountain, and now they can't get to it. Real smart, guys.
Why it's a good thing it's gonna be us.
Next time, maybe park it at the base.
Come on, Death Mountain won't climb itself.
I don't want to do this. Last time I tried to climb Death Mountain, I fell all the way down and broke my everything.
That's what that mountain does to you.
At least we have Mifa with me, so Mates of Grace is gonna save my butt. Hopefully. Although I've had that happen before. You're climbing Death Mountain, you fall, you have to activate Mifa's Grace, and then you fall more and die. Because you fall in lava. Alright, let's see. Can I even take any of you anywhere right now? Not really, because everything's locked. You know what? I'll have, I guess, you go over here. And Daruk. Kind of like the same idea. I want them to at least be doing something.
What?
Can't see. All I see is legs. Get out of there. Oh god, the camera, man. This wall is not cooperating with this camera angle.
The Death Mountain theme is pretty good here, if it's the Gorons. Yeah, it does.
It really
I
does,
like
yeah.
The music in general in Age of Calamity is really good.
I've noticed so far, yeah.
Worth a try. Let's try.
What's really throwing me off, though, here, is that I'm just so used to in any Zelda game you press a shoulder button to lock on, but this game you click in the right stick. It's throwing me off so much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought I was actually doing the special attack for a second.
It is done.
As well go to the Fire Rizwo, because I think I'm still without Fire Rod ammo. It's been a while since I've had that. I guess go to Moblin. Gonna swap out the Link. Yeah, the only downside is they don't give you a Zelda-style control like Hyrule Warriors 1. They force you to standard controls. Yeah, I noticed that's kind of like a weird thing. It's like there's no controller options really in this game. Like you can tweak sensitivity, but that's about it. Like you're kind of locked into the button style, which is a little weird. I mean, you can do that weird thing and remap the buttons on your controller in like the Switch menu, but that would probably make things even weirder in some ways. I've done that for some games, but it really depends. I did that for like Mario Sunshine on the Switch, because before they patched GameCube controller support, I thought that playing that game with like the Joy-Cons or the Pro Controller was really bad because there was a lot of things that just didn't fit with their mapping. That was like the one time I actually used the custom mapping on Switch. Oh, he's not his target yet. All right, keep on going.
Full impact.
Man, those bombs did a lot.
It is done.
Can I finally get a restock on fire? Oh, thank you. I've not seen that thing full for a very long time. Alright, you go over to this fire moblin. I think I'll have Link, because Daruk is pretty close now. I'll just have him... I'll have him skip the Wizrobe, I think? Yeah, that should be good. Okay.
Oh, Kira, I finally got to that side quest you were talking about last stream, the one that's really hard and the hardest one in the game. I can see why it's frustrating. And it's very hard. I can't beat it myself. I have to literally go grind up before I can even try it again.
Ooh. If you have to grind, just even try it. That sounds like a hard one.
Like, the recommended level is not very good that they recommend. You need to be a lot higher level than what they say, it seems like.
Wow.
I had to even look up videos to see how other people did it, and the comments on all the videos were all the same. It's like, even with this, I still can't beat it.
Well,
So I can
what was
see
the
why
recommended
why-
level compared to what's the level you went in that you felt comfortable with?
Right now, my strongest character is Link, which is level 75. The recommended level is like 56.
Wow, and you're
Or
still
something
not
like
feeling
that.
comfortable.
No, and a lot of people feel the same way apparently, because if you go look up a video on it and look at the comments, there's a lot of people saying, I'm at this level and I still can't beat it.
It's sounding like that's just one of those missions that unfortunately is really scaled against you compared to what they recommend. Because that, I don't know, that just sounds like an issue with the scaling. They kind of recommend the wrong level.
Yeah. Actually, it might be like they recommended level 60. If I'm thinking about it. I'll have to go look when I put up the game again.
You can only do it with 4 level 100s? Jeez! And you only have 1 minute to spare, so even with like a high level like that, that's still kind of close. And is 100 the cap in this one? I imagine it is.
Yeah, see? Like, the side mission, it's gonna be bad when you get to it. Especially since it's a freaking timed one.
I think that, from what I'm hearing, is the worst part. Oh, that's a hike and a half. Holy crap, you're gonna have to go a long way if you go over here, Link. I may not be having him for the rest of this mission. Let's hold off on telling him where to go, because something tells me if I kill this other guy now, these doors are opening, and Link is not gonna be able to take that short way. If he starts his journey now. Okay, 100 is the cap. So even with the cap, you were cutting it dangerously close to failing. That's insane to me.
Full impact. Uh-oh. It is done.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. The doors didn't open. That's gonna be a long walk. Why you do this to me, game? Sure, I guess Mifa go there. Rook, I guess you're just sitting here and having a sandwich? Because you can't really help in your current area. If he does that long walk, it's gonna take him like 5 minutes. best off if I just go manually, because I can run. These guys sometimes don't think of running. At least if that's the case from, like, original warriors coming back here. I remember that being a problem. There's level 80 missions, so that's the only reason why. They force you to go to all the other places to fight the multiple bosses. It sounds like they expected you for that side quest. They expect you to leave that as your final thing to do in the game when you're already maxed out at that point. Because it sounds like that's like the ultimate challenge. And times like this makes me wish the bullet time bounce thing from Actual Breath of the Wild was in this game. Maybe that could speed things up. Or maybe I can also climb a wall. That would help too. A horse would also be nice. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to examine something, so I saw the A button. It's just a thing of ice. Well, that was a waste.
I may be wrong on that level requirement on that one, Kira. It seems like it was 56, but it might have been a little bit higher.
Either way, it still sounds insane that, like, if you're level 100, you still barely have enough time. That just sounds insane to me. Oh yeah, press X when you're running. Yeah, because you get the shield thing. I guess this is slightly faster. Also, it just annihilates these things. No
Yeah.
matter what's in my way. Oh god, what the? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Don't get away because they're going to explode again. Tank the frame rate along with it.
Yes, that's the one, Kira. The plus one that I was talking about. I hate those trials. You use food to help your damage output to help with that. That's a good tip.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Taking any stat buffs from that. It sounds almost like a requirement. Well, too bad I don't have my ice arrows, but I have an ice rod. That can also help me against this guy. That's the fire rod, you idiot. Put that away. Ice.
Let me use a fire rod on a fire monster. That'll help.
that was a real close call. Almost got a rock in the face. Good thing it seems like you have infinite arrows. That's the strat right now. Just snipe them.
I've done that a lot with monsters in this game too. Just snipe, snipe, snipe.
This is one of those cases where having the gyro control on actually makes a difference, because I'm just whipping it like it's a mouse.
You used level 90 for that?
Ooh, that's still pretty high.
Oh, 98, sorry.
Yeah, that's like
Wow,
2
yeah.
away from the cap.
Yeah, because those freaking trials are insane.
It's sounding like it.
I mean, I could tell you what they are if you don't care. It's for
I imagine
spoilers.
this is like an enemy gauntlet, at least from what I'm hearing here. I wouldn't be surprised.
It kinda is, but if you get hit once, it's an instant kill.
Oh,
trial.
it's one of those. Alright. I'm used to that because I played Master Mode.
And it doesn't matter what enemy hits you. It's immediately over. Okay, thank you, Kira.
Okay, I'm back. So what happened?
Ah!
He's fighting the Igneo Talus.
Yeah.
Are you done? Oh.
Oh, okay, I get what happened there. Yeah, that's a cap thing. Nightbot went a little crazy. I get what you say, because I can still read your message. The few with a Korok seed of all things. Ugh. That just sounds awful.
Okay, Chad.
He wasn't screaming.
He was upset.
Well,
by
Nightbot,
that.
I have Nightbot set up so that if it sees caps at all, just like, no, please don't. Because 9 times out of 10, when you've seen caps, you know what happens. So
Yeah.
I know it's a little strict on Nightbot, I know, but it's hard to get it like at a perfect level that is actually gonna watch out, because it seems like the perfect level is anything that's 5 words or more. Anything less, and it just doesn't work at all. Poke. Okay, now what kind of rare gems do you drop? There's a bunch of flint. Oh, come on, man. I can get that from a simple rock. Okay, well, now finally the R2 can do something. Let's see. Link's done for now, so I guess I'll have him rendezvous. That's gonna take a while to walk. See if I can do the same.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Opal was the good thing out of that. The rest, not so much. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Where's the stupid... There you go. I'm so glad that's not a puzzle. You just, hey, look at me. I'm here now. Please. Go.
What?
Okay, I'm getting so turned around this map. It is so congested. Could be going this way. Yeah, this looks right. Hey, Ethan. How you doing?
Hi, Ethan.
Fireball.
It's over.
Like how the
There's a
rocks
lot of
count as
fire.
magma on here.
I like that Sakurai had to go. The difference between lava and magma.
Oh, I just ragdogged him to death.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Nothing to it.
Fortunately, now I need more ice rod ammo, and all I have is fire rod ammo being dropped. Now I have the opposite problem. That always goes, you know.
I'm
Doing
doing
good?
okay.
It's good to hear. Yeah, it's been a day here.
Yeah.
Well, at least to be able to stream after having no internet for pretty much all day long.
Hey, look on the right side. At least you got to.
A lot of fire keys. Get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Are they fire keys or are they fire bad bats if we're going to go with Majora's Mask launch here? I still can't believe they just call them bad bats in that game because that is the most generic name.
Why?
I don't know. It's the only game that changed their name to something that extreme.
Hey, Lester, you want to go play a game called Bad Rats?
I'm good. I've played it before. I don't need to play it again.
You actually did play it before? Oh my god.
Yeah, because I got it for like 9 cents, which basically means it was free thanks to all the Steam cards you can sell to get that. Just sell one and you pretty much can buy it.
Yeah, haha. You found it.
Hey, I'm a little busy here. And it's a good thing I can't knock you over this edge because I want your stuff.
Man, they were kind enough to wait until you got the bridge down at least.
Yeah, at least they put them on the bridge. Now they climb the mountain.
Firewood's robe.
I like how he has a big bomb that just turns into mini bombs that explodes. That's a good touch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Like planes through. Oh, did we unlock that cutscene? We haven't done that yet.
No, no.
Sorry, I don't mean to jump in the head of the game right now, but after you complete this chapter, there's a funny cutscene.
It's over. Got this.
To be fair, I'm not surprised because out of the 4 champions, I think Daruk's my favorite because he's always the comedian guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I still think my favorite cutscene from Breath of the Wild with the champions is when Daruk sees a dog and just cowers in fear.
And he's got Daruk's protection on and everything.
Yeah, and I'll share this with Link. He needs it more. Guy's squishy.
There's a cutscene after every mission.
I'm
True.
sorry. I was trying to be specific. It's after this part of the chapter with when you recruit Daruk. There's a funny cutscene that I really like. That, put it this way, tells a lot about Link.
Oh yeah, nothing to it. Yeah, so close.
Ice moblins. Ooh. Okay, everyone stop what you're doing and go get the ice. I think specifically I'll just have Mifa do that because I think she could be a little bit faster than Link on her own. So you go do that. Link can come here. Oh man, I can't believe I got that as a flurry rush. I'll take it. Probably helping this time around. I'm playing with direct audio. I'm not doing any kind of little capture card lag. Now it's easy to do these timings based on sound. Thank goodness pretty much every computer monitor in existence nowadays I've used have an audio out option. Oh, he does stasis as a combo? I did not do that. I did not activate stasis, so I think that was part of the combo.
Yeah. Activate magma.
It's over.
I learned something the other day about Breath of the Wild. Apparently, Hinoxes don't take fall damage, but
Oh, yeah.
Taluses.
Wait, I didn't know Taluses can take the fall damage, but I've seen
Yeah.
Hinoxes do that because they've done that to me before. I
Yeah,
have a clip, I think, somewhere on one of my drives where I was fighting a Hinox and he jumped like 10 feet in the air for no reason.
Why?
I don't know, but sometimes they just do things, and it's hard to explain.
Somebody was hacking the game, and they were playing Jenga Tower with bosses, and they learned that Taluses actually have full damage programmed, where Hinoxes don't.
That's weird. Like, I can't believe that Taluses are coded to take fall damage. Let me see if I can find the quip I'm talking about in question here. Because, yeah, I actually had that happen. It's on recording, no stasis. He just kind of jumped.
Here comes the cutscene.
Okay, this is a cutscene I'm talking about.
He'll eventually load, by the way. My gosh.
Ooh, seeing it again, it's even bigger than I remembered. Huh? Let's get right to it then. Ooh, I can't
Oh,
wait.
Christ, Princess Zelda isn't burning, catching on fire right now.
Yeah, I know. Holy crap. I'm surprised that Link isn't catching on fire right now. Because of the same reasons.
Does digital versions get loading times feel quicker? Been noticing that a lot of games that I buy digital, they load a lot faster.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. Here, before I go on, here, let me show you what I'm talking about with this Hinox thing. So here's the clip in question. Just let it play for a second. You fight one of these guys, he can jump if he feels like it. Bring it down a little more. I think it's like right here. You just fight him, he walks, and then sometimes like they can just get caught on something and just go. See? I'm not making this up.
Wow.
Like he just hits the side and then he just goes 10 feet up. I don't know why, it's just sometimes they do this.
I must go. My planet needs me.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's so weird.
Hi, Redonia.
Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite game. You ready to play Gex?
I saw a cursed image with Gex earlier today on Twitter.
Was Scott the Woz involved?
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised, but continue.
Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, I'm not surprised you can find a curse thing with that because a lot of the humor in Gex is super dated, but it's also very out there. I'm burning in a manly sort of way. I think one of my favorite quotes is actually from Gex 3 when you're playing the Western levels, because it's a reference to like go ahead, like attack me or something like that. He just goes, "Go ahead, make my lunch." I just like that so much. It's so stupid.
Here we go. Picture of Gex fusion with Sephiroth. Said, "Here's my judo chop. Say hello to the floor. Here's my judo chop. Say hello to the floor." Gexaroth.
Oh, God.
I'll just retweet it.
There you go. Just take out the entire population of Gorons while we're at it. Hope everyone ran.
It seems like Redania goes a lot faster than the other ones.
Well, he's
Yeah,
the
it-
smallest.
I mean, it
so-
makes sense in a way, because look at these legs. Like, they're big.
I like Ruta. I like Ruta. But Ruta goes really slow.
Oh, here go the frame rate. All right, we're getting to those sections, aren't we?
At least it's not that intrusive. Like, the frame rate drops, yeah, a lot in this game, but it's not intrusive to the game.
I mean, yeah, at least it's not
No.
dropping my inputs, because that is stuff I worry about.
That's one thing I can say is, like, at least the frame rates are noticeable. The frame rate drops are noticeable, but it isn't affecting my game. Like the point where it's like, yeah, like you said, I'm losing inputs.
Now, like, I've played, like, I think rhythm games are a great example. I played some rhythm games that are converted to, like, 30 frames per second, and, like, half the time it drops your inputs because of the frame rate conversion. Same for fighting games. Like, some fighting games are just impossible to play at 30 frames because they're not coded to run like that, so it drops your inputs, like, every other frame. I might as well use my hyper beam. Which is so awkward to aim with. I can't see where I'm aiming if I gotta point the laser like this. This is an awful laser, holy crap. Yeah, the wall is probably the biggest culprit there because the camera's more focused on that than me.
Just an army of stone taluses chilling in the lava.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
That's our heart springs.
It's like, man, we're gonna have a hot spring and everything, and oh my gosh, you're just killing us with magma storms.
Yeah, I forget you have a counter because this has been kind of useless up until now. Like, I haven't actually needed it for anything. Also, it still seems useless, so never mind. Change opinion. Try just do this. Yeah, see, when you're blocking one attack, something else hits you. So what's the point of the counter? It just says this one specific late mission that's optional. Took 5 minutes for you to beat it. Oh, it sounded like that Divine Beast mission is just... It's one of the harder ones.
I think it's cool that you get to drive the Divine Beast in this game.
Oh yeah.
That seems to be like
They
everyone's
know.
highlight. Because everyone I've heard talk about this always talk about these sections.
You know people were gonna want to do it, so they're like, well, we gotta add that in.
Yeah. When they announced that you did this, I was like, oh my god! You can drive the Divine Beast? That's gotta be awesome! And then you little find out, it's like, sometimes these sections are just, ooh.
Hit and miss.
Yeah. I mean, it really does depend. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. It felt a little bit easier than the last one we did.
Don't get me wrong, I like driving them, but there's some missions that are just flat out difficult.
Hey, little guy.
Like Kira mentioned. Okay, here's the scene.
Now, about me piloting Rudania. Well, go ahead and count the mighty Daruk in.
Oh, thank you, Daruk.
Of course, we'll smash that Calamity cannon jerk to smithereens. Oh, wait a minute. You must be starving after all that fighting. I know just the cure for that.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be a rock
My
sirloin.
favorite, prime rock roast. Doesn't it look delicious? Why don't you dig in, little guy?
Link, you're gonna need a dentist after that.
Sorry. Careless of me. I should've
I'm not worried about his teeth as much as his stomach.
Next time,
I mean,
promise
that shows
to
he can
bring
eat
it up
spicy
for
food.
everyone.
He can handle the heat.
Thank you.
There's a scene later in the game where he's still eating rocks, and I'm just like, Link, come on, man. I said, no wonder you can eat dubious food and you can be fine.
He can eat anything. He don't care. If it's
His
edible,
stomach-
I put it in me.
Link's stomach is freaking like iron.
Like Kirby's stomach, I guess.
In a way, yeah.
Link is literally putting Kirby to run for his money on whose stomach is stronger.
I still say Kirby's stomach is stronger than Link's, though.
How can Link eat literal rock and lava? It's just like, I don't know. I think Link's stomach is all about almost on tier Kirby's at this rate.
Too bad this is
I
the
would-
past, because he has a pack of Tums on him at all times, because you know that's going to cause some problems later. Yeah, not a great idea to fight on an empty stomach, so just have a handful of rocks and you'll be full. It just still feels like every time we add new members to the team, they're just gonna get assaulted by arrows back there.
Yep. Yeah. It's over.
Daruk is fun to play as though.
Oh, yeah.
Got this.
I haven't done the Bill mission yet. Yeah, I haven't actually ever seen. I haven't watched you play Mado yet. Yeah, I've seen all the other ones, but I have not seen Mado.
He's a little odd to control. And he's got 2 different camera views, so...
Now that just sounds awkward.
Incoming.
Run him over, Lester.
That's my favorite part about this. Just hang on. I'm gonna just work like a literal tire here.
Oh boy, I'm playing Majora's Mask.
It's over.
At least the nice thing is I don't need magic.
He's so slow. Very close attack speed modifier.
It sounds like that would help him a lot, because his attacks are a little slow. So, adding more speed to it would probably fix that issue.
Got this. Chew on this. Can you handle it? It's over.
Resident Evil. It's just like playing the Goron Mask and Majora's Mask. I need to play through Majora's Mask again. It's been a while.
Yeah, I recommend this time around you just try out the 3DS version since you've already done a playthrough of the original. You might as well just see the differences for yourself in 3D.
Yeah.
Which kind of just, I think that was probably the worst out of the 4 like 3D Zelda games that got the remake treatment, because it just feels like they changed a lot of unnecessary stuff. It really did. It's not a bad game, but it's like compared to the original, I find it worse than the original in a lot of ways. I hate Zora Mask in 3D. They nerfed that thing so hard. I'm so sad for my boy Zora.
My boy Zora. I heard some of the boss fights got a little bit too ridiculous.
Yeah, Twin Mode takes forever because it is a very drawn out fight in 3D.
A lot of quality of life changes, but there are some questionable choices.
Yeah. I still find it weird that you can save perma-saves now with the owl statues in that version, but to make up for it, Song of Time doesn't save at all now. So, in order to save the game on a whim, you have to stop what you're doing and backtrack to an owl save. So it seems almost counterintuitive in a way for a portable game to have that. Like, it helps in one way and hurts in another. It's one of those games that's probably good for you just to, like, close your 3DS if you have enough power, and then pick it back up later.
I started playing the 3DS version, then I quit after like an hour.
I see what it did to my boy Zora. I can't do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is true there, Kara. Like, at least the owl statue's like right there in Clock Town when you first enter. So it's like you walk out of the tower, you turn around, and you can save in like a minute, which is good. Because you couldn't save at all in the first cycle of the game. You had to wait an hour in to finally save your game. But in 3D, you can save in like the first 20 minutes. So that's a bigger difference. I appreciate that, at least. It felt weird that they took away saving from Sonic of Time. They didn't need to. They could have kept the saving on there and had purpose saves on owl statues. They could have done both. Don't know why they didn't. Just like a weird decision. And that's kind of my issue with the game. It's like it has a lot of things like that. A lot of weird decisions.
Oh, by the way, Lester, if you want another tip, when it's loading in Link going to the tower, you can hit a button and skip that little scene.
Yeah, I noticed earlier because I hit X by mistake and I skipped it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna buy into stuff for now, but that seems good. Alright, what do you like? Nothing. Okay. You get nothing then if you don't like to buy anything in particular.
For once, you've done well.
You know, off topic, but somewhat, in the 3DS thing, I'm glad that at least like the 3DS emulator Citra now is a lot more developed, because last time I used it, it was pretty stable for a lot of the games I was trying, but a lot of the games I was trying, not gonna lie, for the first year of the system's life, like Ocarina 3D, Star Fox 64 3D. But it's also interesting because it supports gyro control, and you can hook up a Switch Pro controller or Joy-Cons to your computer and use that in combination with like Citra for gyro control, so you can restore that kind of control for 3DS on emulator, which is pretty cool. Now, with that said, never, ever, ever play Star Fox 64 3D with motion controls, because it's super busted. It's awful. I don't know why they bothered changing. It's so bad.
I need to finish a lot of my 3DS games. I still need to finish Bravely Default. I'm so close to finishing that game. I know I say this every freaking time I mention 3DS. I'm sorry. I keep mentioning it. I will eventually beat this game.
It's a long one, so I don't blame you. And it's also a game that feels like it takes forever with it constantly like restarting itself after you get into Chapter 5.
I'm kind of glad that they quit that
Yeah, I heard that was the worst part about Bravely Default 1 is that, oh, once you get into Chapter 5, you basically play the same thing like 3 times because it wants to keep on restarting itself. That's very bad from what I heard. But then Bravely Default 2 does not do the same thing at all. Like, I've heard that's much better.
Music is really good in that game.
Vasak.
Like, holy crap, it's really good. Like, holy crap, that came out of my 3DS speakers.
Yeah. I mean, it said it's a little compressed, but if you hear that uncompressed soundtrack, I imagine it's amazing.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about, like, Okami Den. Like, if you hear the the DS version of it, it's fine. The songs are really good, but you can tell it's not hitting the full potential. Listen to the uncompressed stuff. It's on Spotify, so you can actually hear it easily if you have a Spotify account, or if not, just make one for free and listen to it. The soundtrack's so good uncompressed. So good. If you are going to search on Spotify, though, keep in mind the titles of every song are Japanese. There may be a little language barrier there. Just search for Okami Den, and then go from there. It's just traveling merchants at toy stables, not normal stores. Okay. I mean, I'm still trying to unlock all the areas, so even if there's no one there, I'm going to just unlock the stables for now. Wait, what? Do I just have to, like, unequip this? Wait, can you unequip? How do I get into this mission? I want in. I can't change characters, so I need... Wait, let me read it. Oh, yep, there's the title. Link Spears. I did not see the name. Alright.
I gotta use a spear.
Why can't I go in with my stick? That's a spear, right?
I poke things with it.
We had a sword for Link, an interesting gameplay style. Like Daruk with slower and stronger hits. Interesting. I'm just surprised you can dual wield. Wish you could do that in the actual Zelda games. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think I'd be able to just warp to my staff. That's a cool idea. Man, if staffs were this good in Breath of the Wild, I would actually use them in that game. I never use staffs in Breath because they're not nearly as good as the other weapons to me unless you throw it.
I like staffs and or the lances and Breath of the Wild because they keep distance away from the enemy.
Yeah, but then in those cases I usually use arrows.
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Like, you gotta remember at least that even though my attacks may change with the weapon, the runes are the same, so that's at least the thing to remember for combos. Luckily, the runes I really need, like, I haven't really needed to use for this one yet. I can't even see what's going on, just a bunch of green.
God, that Cyber Shadow game, the Ninja Gaiden clone that Yacht Club Games is kind of helping make. I forgot it's on sale. The pre-order's on sale for 25% off.
Not bad.
Until the, I think, the release date. I need to go see if I can probably get that. That was
It helps that a lot of things are still kind of on sale now because of the New Year thing.
Yeah. I forgot about that because I was like, oh, when I saw that at the Indie Direct, I was like, oh, that game looks really cool. And then I was like, this game reminds me a lot of Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
On the Indies.
I mean, it makes sense if it's supposed to be like a Ninja Gaiden-esque game. So, at least it's doing its job right. Because that's the problem I heard, at least with Messenger. It's like, oh yeah, it's like Ninja Gaiden, and then it's not. Because it has a gameplay shift halfway through. People still say it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but if you look for Ninja Gaiden, half of that's Ninja Gaiden. The other half is like Metroid. You know what, sure, let's go in with a stick. Need to level it up somehow. Now, speaking of things on sale, it's time to call myself up as a weeb. Picked this up during the sale because it was like 40 bucks off. I wasn't picking that up at 60, so I picked up the Switch Miku at like 20.
You bought yourself a Miku game? Okay.
I mean, I like rhythm games. I don't really care what the music is. And that one, I swear, my brain is screwing me up because I was playing with a default control scheme. Every time I see A and B, it's fine. But every time it sees Y and X, I hit the opposite button because my brain's so used to Xbox controller, not Switch controller.
I mean,
I had to swap it to the PlayStation buttons. It was that bad.
My brain does the same thing, Lester. And it's not a bad thing. Even if you like the music from Miku, it's not a bad thing. It's your taste, man. I'm not going to shame people for what they like.
What a bunch of weebs. You like the animals.
Just because I'm a weeb, I gotta make fun of the other weebs. That's just how it goes, man.
There's no one send the anime body pill. That's gonna be marked return to sender. How's it feel to die to a stick? Feeling pretty insulted right now. It's so weird to see this weapon be really good here, because in Breath of the Wild, that would break in like 3 swings.
Yeah. I still think it's funny.
Oh good, ice. I need that. Dude. It's funny replaying the final story map with a sticks just to find Koroks. I can imagine. Alright everyone, we gotta take out Calamity Ganon. Bring your strongest weapon. I got a stick! Link,
Hey,
you know you have the Master Sword, right? Oh, Master Stick! Oh no, here we go again.
Yeah.
Yeah, too bad I don't have that power yet.
Master Stick.
I guess that guy's going home. See you later. Oh, him too. Like, wait for me. Get my ride.
Link can't carry more weapons. Dang it.
I don't need 2 mops.
I better go find more Korok seeds. Is that my computer? What was it? Yeah. For some reason, they looked like there was a dead pixel on your screen. And I was like, is that in your Lester's game or my computer? Yeah, it was on my computer screen.
Oh, you just had like a random pixel there. Yeah, that can just appear in an image. Remember last week's Splatfest? Like, oh, that's a dead pixel right there. And like 3 of my screens. Wait a minute.
One thing that can throw you off is if Captain spawns in an outpost and you manage to push it out of the outpost, you don't auto-claim the outpost when you kill it, provided you landed the killing blow when you both were out of the outpost.
So that's a little bit of a weird quirk. So if you're actually killing the boss outside of the outpost, it just doesn't count it. Which that is kind of weird. In some ways, that kind of makes sense, though, encoding-wise. It doesn't see you there, so it just not know what to do. Yeah, that should take care of the inventory thing for a little while. I might as well go to the next thing you want. Alright, 2-handed. Do we even have that right now? Oh, that is my combo. I don't think I have a 2-hander. Oh wait, this is my 2-hander, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So at least I have the club. Well, I might just want to do the axe. Actually, wait a minute, what am I talking about? This thing! That doesn't count as a 2-hander in this one? Really? I remember that being a 2-hander in actual Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Back to axe. Like two-handed gameplay is risk versus reward you see with the ZL prompt. Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a lot of ways because you're going to be slower but hit harder, so that makes sense for risk versus reward. It depends on your playstyle and I guess what you're fighting if it's worth it. It's always hit or miss for me if the slower, harder hitting things is better or not. Why? I can fly over that fence, game. Come on. Oh, shenanigans. I gotta go the long way because I can't fly over a simple, like, 2-foot fence. Nice heavy attack. Just breathing. Heal temporarily. I took 1 heart of damage. I'm fine. Sure, this is training. I feel like I'm doing a lot of murder right now. Oh, I like that. The heavy attack when you're running is just this. Just a little bit of a gauntlet of swords, basically. Look at me, I'm cut man. Meep meep. Oh, I take temp damage when I use the ZR attack, so the heavy damage, that's the risk versus reward. Making myself like a glass cannon. Use my health to do the damage. It's not really that much health, though, because it's like half a unit of my health. That's nothing. If I was low on energy, then that would be worse. So there's why he just kind of does a pelvic thrust when you're at full health like that, because he's trying to eat food, but he doesn't need to eat food. So he just thrusts. Don't ask why. That's his thing. Now, for a heavy weapon, this is not as slow as I thought it was going to be. Okay, now that's a cool combo. Let me try that again. Yeah, you gotta combo anything into just doing the ZR attacks with this thing. That's a lot.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
It's over.
Fighting Daruk, huh? Sorry, little guy, but I gotta beat the crap out of you.
What he does.
He also tanks the frame rate for a second there. Like everyone else in this game. Sorry about murdering like 100 plus of your men. It's a very rough training exercise. You're just training, it's fine. We don't need those men anyways, they're incompetent.
Good work!
Oh, we go from two-handed to one-handed. Maybe we should have done this one first then. I want to do the stick again. You know, I'll try the feathered edge. I like how every sword changes your shield, though. Like, that's a nice touch. Because I can't pick the shield. It just auto-equips based on the weapon type. It's good they still give you a shield in general, because if that was a separate equip and you kept on breaking them or something, like actual Breath of the Wild, that would make some combat stuff a little worse.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to do that shield parry thing if I see a Guardian, good luck doing that without a shield, buddy. I'd like to see you reflect it with your fist. May end poorly. Don't try at home. Now all the soldiers are like, oh crap, he's back again for another training session. Alright, I got my will ready this time.
Link and Urbosa can parry since they're the only ones with shields.
Yeah, you need a shield for it, so it makes sense.
Yeah, haha. Did it not work?
I missed.
Oh, you have to use stasis on that? Yeah. I don't care how many times I hear that little noise. I always have to imitate it every time. Even if it's the 900th one. Yeah, you found me. Lester will soon know my pain.
That's why you're gonna do the yahaha every time, so we're gonna hear it like 900 times.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait for SonicGhost to get to reach 3-1.
Eventually. That's sticky
Man,
captain. There, beat up your friends with the friends. Oh, I found the party. Hi. guys want to die a little bit faster? I have like a minute to kill another 100 of you. Please die.
Please die.
Becky's so confused. What is he doing? Stop! I'm gonna hurl.
Stop it!
Might as well get the stick more stuff here, because I need this to go up. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of the broom. And this.
And start beating up people with their stick.
I mean, I put it up kind of high. If I need this to be 30 to get to the Korok sensor, I'm at 10. Like, at least a third there. Or like 35, something like that. Let me lock it in case I'm an idiot and try to sell it later, because that's bad. I don't need this. Gee, I wonder if we have to do anything with fire here. Alright, well, you know
Nah.
what? Daruk hasn't done anything here. Your weapon level cap is 20? Okay, how the heck do I get a Korok sensor out of this stick then? If it's 35 or wherever it is, I'm kind of screwed there. Need to find a better stick.
Are you going around looking for the Koroks?
Yeah.
Playing certain
Oh,
missions, you get an option of the blacksmith to increase the level cap. Alright, good. The stick can be saved. Oh, I almost thought for a second that was like mission clear success. I'm like, well, that was quick. Just kill one guy.
If only.
Yeah, if only it was that easy. Well, that was terrible. I was trying to see if I can get them both in that shot. That's not what I meant to press. It was a random fireball for nothing. Wasting all my material. Six is an only weapon with the Korok sensor, but it's the easiest to find for Link. Interesting. That was also a really short mission. Like, kill 3 dudes. Alright, you're done. Go home. I found the Forest Dweller sword, which has the sensor level 25. So when you find the Forest Dweller sword, It is better at that point because it's a lower level to get the sensor, but it sounds super rare. Wonder if that's a drop I can get from one of the amiibo. I mean, I got like 3 sticks from 3 different links, so maybe. I want to cook or just use a different character for this. I think I may just use a different character, that'd be safer. Hey, you know what? Been a while since I used Zelda. Might as well. Gotta give her some love sometimes, instead of just have her sit in the corner. Not very doing much, like an actual princess. I will say though, of all the princesses in the Zelda universe, she's the one that looks the least like a princess.
Yeah.
She looks like just your average maiden back then.
Now.
Oh, here we go. Alright, I picked the wrong character for this, didn't I? Oh boy. Don't get hit as this character. Have fun. This would have been a better one to be Link because of the projectiles.
Halt. Now this. Get back. Ha! If I must. Ha! Now this. Off with you.
At least I can do this. This will give me some protection.
Now this. Off with you.
Yeah, Zelda's more of a researcher than a princess in this time. That's true, so that makes things a little bit, like, better in this regard. Because she doesn't, I don't know. She doesn't really need to look like a princess at that point.
Yeah.
Because she's not really, like, hiding herself out in the castle at all times. She's actually out there doing so.
Off with you.
Oh, that doesn't look friendly. Quick, bomb, help. Quick, use that stasis to your advantage, Zelda. You're gonna need it.
Now this. I'm fine.
Oh, you know, I see you back there. You can't hide from me.
Now this. Off with you. Not my chance. I will defend Hyrule.
Seems that Amiibo drops purely random regardless of who you use. That's a little bit better than Hyrule Warriors, because some things were more designed for certain figures, and you couldn't get with others. Although, I think they fixed that with the Switch version, and even 3DS.
If I must.
Wow, I can't believe I did that with Zelda, of all people.
Hey, at least you did it.
Pretty good, keeping safe. Like, keep away, do the runes. Mainly the stasis ones, from what I noticed. I was just worried about someone running up to me while I was doing one of those attacks, because that seems easy enough to happen.
Yeah. I hate the ones where you can't get hit. That's so stupid.
Yeah, it's asking perfection for me at that point. Because there's so many enemies on the field, you don't know if someone's just gonna bum rush you at one point.
There's one mission later Amber's doing where
We talked about this earlier.
yeah, the Octoroks will shoot you, and you're just like, what? Gosh dang it! You know?
Yeah, that doesn't help either. Hey Marley, thanks for the host. If you're there in chat, how you doing?
Hey Marley.
Oh. You.
These is only 4 don't get hit missions? That's kind of low, surprisingly. I thought it'd be more than that. You know what? Might as well. Just fuse the rest of these clubs. Make it strong. Just trying to see who's like close to having their inventory full. Oh yeah, Zelda would be a good one to fuse. She doesn't have much room left. Yeah, one hit things I'm never a fan of in anything because that's just tedium, and that's really stupid. Like that, I know I'm not the only one who says this, obviously, but that's my biggest complaint I have of 100% completion for like Crash 4, because that's pretty much the entire game in a lot of areas. Can't die if you want 100%, and you gotta do it perfect. Meanwhile, the game is glitched beyond belief, so asking perfection from a game that's buggy, yeah, about that.
Oh, I agree with him. I agree with Lester on that. That's why I quit trying 100% of the game. It was that, and it was giving, like I said before, giving me a lot of Yoshi's Crafted World vibes with the whole repeating levels over and over and over and over and over and over again.
It's the same problem because you have to play every level at least twice if you're perfect because of the inversion. And then also, no, you have to, you gotta do, I think I heard like perfect wise, it's like 4 to 5 times because of the relics too, like the time relics.
Yeah.
It's really dumb.
You gotta,
Really, really dumb.
if you want it to be perfect, you gotta get all 6 regular gems. And if you want to do it in the least amount of time possible, you got to get all 6 gems in one run. Well, along with getting the perfect medal, you would get the perfect medal if that happened. You have to get all of the 6 gems, and then you have to do the inverted. Do all 6 gems on the inverted, and then you have to do a platinum relic run. So technically 3 times. You have to run through level 3
that's
times.
a lot.
At minimum. And you won't get it at minimum. You'll get it at. You'll have to replay levels over and over and over and over and over again because they expect you to perfect the one.
Have you seen half of the hidden boxes? They're like super cryptically hidden. Whoever hid the boxes in the majority of those levels, holy crap, he didn't want you to beat the game with 100%. And from what I heard, the 106% ending, don't even bother. Just go Google it. It's like 6 seconds. Not worth.
It's only worth it if you want to platinum the game, and honestly, it's not worth my sanity at this point. I gave up. I got all the flashback tapes. That's all I did.
Yeah, that's good. Because that's more level at that point. So that is better than like half the other stuff you'd get.
I need to go back and finish the flashback tapes, but I'm not gonna.
I wouldn't bother for a while there. Oh, no, I don't want chapter select. Finger nudged a button by accident. Where can I buy that again? Like, what do we need? Oh, how convenient. One thing is right here. You know what? Give me all your canes.
I just asked the developers of Toys for Bob, I'm like, what was so wrong with the way Vicarious Visions did the Insane trilogy with 100%. What was wrong with that?
Nothing really, but they kind of extreme it. It's
It was yeah, just like this is too much, man. You have to go eat dinner and be back in bed. Okay, Ethan, have a good dinner. Push X on quest. They'll use a sensor to tell you where things can be found. Oh, I didn't know that.
That's interesting. So let me go back to that real quick. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, there you go. And then it just glows on the map saying, "Hey, over here." And then it even highlights it in the shop. So like the actual sensor from Breath of the Wild. That's good. It even tells you when you got it to go back.
New power, new hope.
Cool.
By the way, bee honey isn't made brand.
Impressive.
Okay. Hey, Marley. Everyone's stable enough to host a stream on my channel. Woo!
I would hope so, because that doesn't really take too much. It looks like that's nowhere to be found, so I'm gonna have to wait on this one for a bit. I thought I seen a Silent Princess to buy somewhere, but it may have been one of these like merchants that's not available right now, which makes sense. Man, I would really like to know what this place is called. Maybe it's a village. Alright, let's see. Who's the best for this? Impa's one of them, so she'll stay in. Wait, I can't swap to Zelda on this? Really? Interesting. Just not allowed. I think Daruk
Sometimes
would
they're-
make sense because of his increase. I gotta go in with the Master Stick. Gotta level up the stick. Me, MBM can barely support Splatoon 2 online, so nervous. Yeah, I can understand that one.
With that, the 4 divine beasts were assembled with their pilots. Training began in earnest, and the plan to defeat Hyrule's enemies began to coalesce. Zelda continued her work, calibrating the divine beasts and researching ancient
Good mood
relics.
booster.
Much to her frustration, however, her sealing power remained dormant.
His Majesty
Sorry about that
did
little
not
pause.
offer
Had to step
even
away for a second
single
there.
word of praise.
Well, it's only natural that Father would be frustrated.
But, Your Highness,
Right now, we must do whatever is in our power. Please inform Mifa and Daruk that we depart tomorrow morning.
then you plan to go to the Divine Beasts? Understood.
Oh my. Father thinks that... Well, he thinks that the reason my ability hasn't awakened is because I haven't worked hard enough. I imagine that when I visit the Divine Beasts, he'll say as much. Huh? Link, you...
Yeah.
Like you, I don't talk. Remember? I eat rocks though.
Zelda, all hungry. Whip me up a batch of rocks. She just goes outside, picks up the first one she sees. Here you go.
The adjustments
I'm
to
like,
the
how the
Divine
heck
Beasts are
Like
not
I said,
just complete.
Link's stomach's on par with
We must
Kirby.
fine-tune
I
these
just
How much-
wondered, yeah, like how much of this can he eat before he's throwing up?
So many of their
And it's super super amounts of pain.
Well, like I said, remember, this is the same man that eats dubious food and he's fine.
I have
This
a
is true,
request.
and it does not
Might
matter.
I join you for training next time? I would like to be fully prepared. Learning new
I think
ways
he
to
must be
fight
friends with
foes
that
like
one
Judas
Radiant
and
Dawn
Ghost.
soldier, E-Rock.
Of course. The more the merrier. Thing
He
is,
must be.
we still need a night gritty enough to seal the darkness. And they're
I'm
nowhere
gonna
to
call
be
him.
found.
You need a night gritty enough? Link eats rocks. Is there any more to say?
Although, hey, if you see anybody that...
What's with my hat? Like somehow extending in the front and back?
Did they
Hello,
not-
Yiga Clan.
Your Highness, I bring news. It regards your impending death.
Get away. I got a stick.
Oh my god. Lester, that's the thumbnail for
No,
this.
they were going to have the weapon you equip in the cutscene. That's amazing.
That is the thumbnail for the stream.
You stay away. I'll give you a splinter.
I got my stick. I'm like your mother. Back in the day when you got in trouble, you had to go get your own stick to get whooped with. Stand back, I got stick. That was so funny.
Highlight of the night right there.
Oh gosh, that got me. That did tickle me a little bit. I pulled out a stick. Yiga Clan, I'm gonna beat you guys up with a stick. I don't even need a sword.
Swords
You know,
overrated.
Knowing them, they would actually still be scared.
I still be
Probably.
scared.
Stasis! Me? Incoming! Got this! Oh yeah! Nothing to it!
Understood. Stasis. It's time. Finish. Next. Perfection. Stasis. Halt. Finished. Goodbye. Worthy adversary. Now. It's time.
Whoa!
Kippa's a really fun character to play as.
Oh, yeah,
He's
definitely.
really
It helps that she has that shadow jutsu, for lack of a better term here, because Naruto's the only thing I can think of. It helps she has that kind of ability, because she can just do so much damage to all these clones.
Freeze. Finished. It's time.
now to the real mission. This guy. Wherever he is. Where's the big dude? I was told there's a big dude. Show yourself. Yeah, clones do the same amount of damage as she does. When you get max amount, like 6, you shred enemy HP and shield gauges. That's insane when you think about stacking. Because if you do like 6 damage per hit and you got like 2 other clones out, you're timesing that by 3, so that's a lot of damage. 18 points is a lot more than 6. Oh, you clip the stick bit there? You can share that in chat if you want.
Oh god.
Oh god.
The fence is protecting this moblin. Get out of here. You and your fence shield. Oh, did that still hit you? Sweet.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Yeah, that's wrecking through this guy's shield. Oh man, my little clones. I like you a lot. Okay, well now I'm gonna put you over here to the ice whiz rope because that's important. I have like no ice. Oh, there was a barrel. I'm like, why are we on fire?
Thanks for clipping that, Marley. That was pretty fun. I got to stick.
I wonder. It's over. Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Might as well give me some of the fire rod stuff. Oh, it was actually full. Never mind. All right, Daruk, go over here where Mifa is.
Understood. Bomb it. Now. A worthy adversary.
That all of it? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave her like right here. Something tells me this door's gonna open in a minute. And if it does, then Impa's ready. Just gonna get rid of these guys real quick. Love original Hyrule Warrior and Fire Warriors were good, but comparatively, Age of Calamity wins. I heard a lot of people say that they really like this one. Even compared to the other Warrior games, they still think like this one. Or like Hyrule Warriors Definitive Editions. Like it's a flip-flop between which one's their favorite. And I'm hearing a lot of people starting to say it's this one. Even though it has less content technically than Definitive, it's still like a solid game.
Maybe this is a good example of maybe sometimes more less is better.
Yeah.
More sometimes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I just hate how much of a sanity it takes to complete the game.
Well, there's so much they expect from you, and it gets to be overwhelming. Which doesn't help.
Understood.
Yeah, the first one is still worth having, although I can't recommend the Wii U version anymore, because by comparison, it is the worst version, just in terms of raw substance. You're missing so many things from 3DS and even Switch. I mean, I can't recommend the 3DS version if you don't have a new 3DS, because that game runs like utter garbage from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Like, you thought it was already bad enough. Oh, no. There's like barely any enemies on the field, and it still runs like 10 frames a second all the time.
Enter key. Just love it when your keyboard doesn't work.
I miss Wii U isn't the in the Definitive Image Breath of the Wild DLC. Honestly, if Wii U port to Switch is forgivable. Not really. You miss like a lot of quests. Like there's that whole extra story thing you don't get that was added to 3DS. You miss a lot of the Adventure Map stuff. Like you miss a lot of content technically without playing at least 3DS. You don't need Definitive, but at least 3DS for that reason.
I mean, the characters, yeah, you can still get in the Wii U version. Like,
Yeah, minus Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, minus Breath of the Wild. But you still miss the 3DS's extra story content.
Yeah, which is really good, mind you. I think that's the best part about the 3DS version, is the extra stuff with Linkle. Because their Linkle missions, like, they're really good.
The 3DS content was added, but it's added as just the characters. It wasn't the story.
Yeah, that's the biggest downside it has, sadly. Wait, why am I over here? I don't remember putting a mission marker over here. Alright, well, sure.
I don't think they added the Linkle stuff in the Wii U version.
They didn't, from what I remember hearing. It was just, I think you could just get the character and that was it. They didn't add her missions.
So honestly, like, if you want to buy the Hyrule Warriors game, Definitive Edition is probably the best way.
Well, nowadays, if you don't have it, yeah, definitely. Because you get a really solid version of pretty much every regard, and it has all the content. For the same price as just the other version's base. Because that kept on happening with the game's re-release. 3DS added all the content from Wii U and then put a DLC pass on top of it. So you got all the stuff and then had to buy more. And then Switch was all the stuff that was included with both Wii U and 3DS's DLC. So basically, there was never a reason to buy the DLC, just keep on buying a new version, because it's cheaper than DLC. That was my strategy. It worked. Now I own 3 copies. Only play one.
3DS is obviously the worst version to buy.
Yeah, it's mainly just because it was a very neutered down version to get it to work on the system. It still runs okay if you're on new 3DS, but it also still lacks like some of the charm. Because it has to be downgraded to work on the system.
Yeah, I think Linkle's on the Wii U version. It's just her story isn't.
Yeah, you can just play as her if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like the story is still the same in Hyrule Warriors. There's no added story like chapters or epilogues or whatever. Like that's it. They didn't add that. Yeah, it struggles to maintain frame rate. Yeah, that's another thing.
Again, it's better on new 3DS, but it still chugs in a lot of areas from what I've seen on frame rate analysis. I think, actually, you might be faster just to go where Rivali is.
I'm on. Chew on this. Can you handle it? It's over. Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Here's me coming through.
Fire Warriors is pretty fun for its own thing. Amber's been playing it too, and she's really having a lot of fun. But of course, she just likes the Warriors games in general.
I grew up with Dynasty Warriors.
She grew up with Dynasty Warriors, so this is kind of.
I mean, that's your bread and butter series then, yeah.
She really enjoys the amount of Hyrule Warriors content and Warrior style content that the Switch has been getting lately.
It's gotten a lot of different Warriors games. Like now it has a total of 4 of them because of the Persona one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Persona's coming out pretty soon too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when that's finally out, then you have a total of 4 Warriors games on your system. Yeah, people say Fire Emblem Warriors better than Hyrule Warriors Tomato Potato. I mean, I think the biggest thing is I actually am the one who says Hyrule Warriors Definitive, specifically, is better than Fire Emblem Warriors, but that's because of raw content. But if you like one series over another, then no game is better than the other. It's just personal preference. So it really doesn't matter at that point. Seriously, why do the Yuka clan sound like dogs? So he's just, it bugs me. They bark when they get hit. Why? What happened to this guy? I just went 10 feet flying over here. Why? The one you do your job? Is that what happened? Oh, that's a long walk. All right. Get going, Impa. Nice camera. Get out of the wall. I can't see Daruk. It's like first person mode here. Iron Warriors does like characters, diversity in DLC wasn't super good from what I heard. I also heard the DLC was kind of weak too compared to like Hyrule Warriors. Again, it still kind of comes down to preference at the end of the day which game you like more because of the series interest. In terms of the raw content to compare them, yeah, it is a little bit of a weaker entry.
I mean, at least Fire Emblem Warriors only had one season. Because
Yeah, I mean Hyrule Warriors got 2 of them because they kept on making the game again and then again.
Understood.
Oh, I see why you're struggling. Here,
Steel yourself.
let's just murder.
I am ready. Witness. Goodbye. Come on. Ready, Anderson. Coming. Ready, Anderson. It's time.
Oh jeez, the frame rate on that one. Oh crap.
It's over.
That was me. But no, it wasn't. It was frame rate dip.
Stasis. Halt.
Did I not hit the guy I was targeting with the stasis? Alright. Sure.
Witness. Finished. Finally ready. Goodbye. Hey. Next. A worthy adversary. Goodbye.
man, I'm having this heart-to-heart conversation with Shulk and Dunban and Xenoblade right now, and Shulk was having a conversation. He's talking about rock formations on Gower Plain, and he said, "Wow, I wonder what those date back to." You know, he's really interested in geography. And Dunban's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And he's like, "Are you?" He says, "Dude, am I bothering you?" And he says, "No." I said, "I listened to what you said." And he says, "I think you just switch me off when I talk about geeky stuff." And I said, "Man, I can kind of relate with that."
Yeah, huh? Yeah. Get that a lot too. Depends on
I'm
what I'm
talking-
talking about.
Talking to friends, and I'm something I'm really excited about, and whenever they talk that they don't seem as interested in what I'm talking about, I'm just like, yeah, I've
Yeah.
done that before.
Hey, want to talk about those specs for the new graphics cards? And oh, you fell asleep, didn't you?
I'm sorry, I'm not that smart when it comes to that, Lester. I'm sorry.
But you gotta hear the teraflops.
I don't even know what a teraflop is.
No one does. That's the problem.
I'm gonna find a Hinox.
Hey, Link, you want to come help with your stick?
Yeah. Is it Becky? She wants stick?
Stasis. It's time.
No, even without the clones, Impa just wrecks shields.
Yeah.
Like, that took a lot longer to do the same thing. Just using the
Heal
root.
yourself. I am ready.
Boom.
Speaker Daruk, get back over here. Why'd you leave? Get back. Stupid AI. Being a little distracted from the previous task.
He got hungry. He was gonna go find food.
Stasis.
Daruk, why are you just staring? Help! It's like, ah, you got it. I think you're doing fine. Keep it up. I'm your cheerleader.
Stasis.
Now, I know they remember orders, which is the problem there, but now Daruk is just being an idiot. His orders are attack the Hinox, and he's like, attack? You mean stare, right? That's what you get. Just let Emperor do all the work. I'm not gonna do anything anyways. And I helped.
Barely.
He did like
But
5
I helped.
attacks and left. And that was because I was controlling him.
Don't you just love it when the AI just helps out so much?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I saved the universe. Daruki did nothing. And then he just leaves. Oh yeah, by the way, I was here the whole time. Just waiting to use my stick.
I did it. I saved the universe. This reminds me of the ending of Sonic Adventure. We did it, Sonic. We saved the city.
Meanwhile, everyone's still drowning. Use Link to approach Zelda. Yeah, maybe you could word that one a little bit better.
Suga. This guy wasn't in Breath of the Wild, was he?
No.
No, I think he just made it for this story. Which would make sense.
Yeah.
Get used to seeing him. That's all I'm gonna say.
What are you trying to look him?
I mean, he's kind of a tank, I'll give him that. He has a lot of health. I'm like level 23.
Too good to full watch. I remember watching Amber. Amber fought this guy a lot.
Why is this taking forever? Link, remember you have a stick, right? There's a reason why. Oh, it's the wrong thing. That's fine. Gives me time to run.
Yeah, Suga is there, so that way you don't get tired of seeing Koga all the time. Yeah.
Makes sense, because you see Koga all the time in Breath of the Wild, so I'll supplement him here. Now I got a headache.
I suppose destiny is at work then. The future is fickle. Yiga clan, time to go.
Oh man, I can't wait for you to go home and tell your boss you failed your mission. How did he defeat you? Well, he had a stick. I couldn't really do anything about that. That was just too strong.
That stick man, you don't understand. I've seen some things.
He gave me the biggest splinter, man. It hurt. And see, even little Eggy's impressed with the stick. Eggy boy's mad that Link knocked him out of the way. Yeah, I mean, I would be too. Oh good, now I can go get the real Master Stick.
Oh boy, you gotta go get the Master Stick.
Oh, I can put multiple sensors on. Interesting. Oh, it even tells me, like, hey, replay missions to get those material. Well, I'm not gonna do that one on stream. If I ever need to replay a mission for that stuff, that'd be off stream.
I won't stop aiming high.
You guys already seen it once, you don't need to see it again.
All right, why not?
Oh, you just noticed the dancing egg guarding on the map. From what I'm seeing, the little egg guy, he's pretty much trying to tell you where you should go next. It's a little nudge in the right direction. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to, though. Yeah, it's like more of a suggestion to do it. Agree with that one, Kira. Man, Pokemon taught me anything. You birds are screwed. Super effective against all this. Oh, hi. They just fall from the sky, like actual birds.
Fortune was not on your side.
There's over 400 side quests in Xenoblade.
That sounds about right for a JRPG.
Fortune was not on your side.
I was like, man, it's gonna take me forever.
Yep. Again, sounds about right for JRPG standards. I mean, I've seen how long the game is estimated for completion and like how long to beat, and it's like over 100 hours.
Yeah.
Like, it's a long game.
Everybody's just casually administrating electrocution. Eh, no biggie. Flying types are weak against that.
Too easy.
Can't move. That was a complete whiff on that one. It's kind of hard to see where his tornado move goes because it's white, and guess what the floor is? White. Kind of blends in.
Yeah.
Hey Fox, watch where you're aiming. Personally, I prefer the air. Which is not wrong for this guy, because he does.
Personally, I want to kick your butt.
Personally, he prefers being a jerk. Also accurate. Hey, have fun for a second now. I'm gonna take it to your friends. They're getting on my nerves. There, dead. That's how they settle the territory rivalries. Battle to the death. Hi, you done with one? Fight me again.
1v1 me. Final destination. No items. Falco only.
You know, I can see Revolvi being that guy to go online. It's like, all right, we're going to play on Battlefield. Make your stage preference Battlefield. Then you go in, oh, cool, this is great. Let's fight on Battlefield. Oh, he picked big Battlefield, didn't he? Yep, that's a lot of platforms. He's that guy. I can see it right now. I love doing it as a troll, though. Because when you first start on big Battlefield, zooms in, it's like, oh, yeah, that looks like Battlefield. Then you jump once, like, oh, no. This is too big. Who picked this?
Who picked the big Battlefield?
And then my favorite is if you're playing custom stages, Battlefield on Battlefield.
Now this. I can help. Forward. If I must. Now this. Now this. Off with you. Not my chance.
There you go. Don't know why I didn't explode the first time. It was a dud.
I see.
Dud.
Was a dud.
Man, why are like fences slash walls like my one weakness? Can't hurt anyone through them.
I will defend Hyrule.
Yeah, I'll defend Hyrule by taking selfies.
Every way I can.
I mean, that's what the Wind Waker Link would do from HD.
Yeah.
And then also Breath of the Wild Link as well, by extension.
Now this. Off with you.
How are you still alive? Let's fix that. He had like 0.1 HP or something stupid. I couldn't even see his meter filled. Get that money. A little weird how items suck into you. It's like they don't suck in unless you're like 5 inches away.
Like this.
Oh, I wish this is how magnesis actually works. Wait, did I glitch it? I think I glitched it.
Uh-oh.
Look at me and my cube go. See you later. I don't think you're supposed to hold on to this for this long.
I think I'm gonna have a hurt box around me the whole entire game.
That's one way to carry a box, so we'll give it that.
Like this. This way. I won, despite the odds. Now this. Help. No, if I must. Despite the odds.
I now rule the moblins. I'll just stay here all day. Oh.
Oh, did you hear that they're making a I just found this out not too long ago. They're making a prequel to the Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory about Wonka. It's
That
coming
makes
out, like,
sense.
in-
We haven't heard his origin story ever.
Yeah,
It's a little weird, though.
it's a little weird.
I mean, to
Everybody
be
just, like-
fair, we also had Charlie in Chocolate Factory, which is a complete 180 to what Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory does. So,
yeah.
wouldn't be the first time we have a story that doesn't really add up. Not to
Yeah.
say Charlie is bad or anything, it's just, it's very different.
Yeah. I never actually watched that one.
It's alright. Oh, I want to go into mission. To be fair, Charlie and Chocolate Factory was more accurate to the book. I did not know that, but I never read the book, so that's probably why.
Plus, I think I just, no offense to, I like Johnny Depp and all that, but I do like Gene Wilder a little bit more. And like, I like Johnny Depp a lot. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, Gene Wilder's he did that role really good.
Also only exists because the original author didn't like Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory. Wow. Did not know that either. Me and the girls roll up for a good time. Let's go. It's a lot of clones. It's like 4, 8. That's 9 to me, technically, when you count the real one. When you call Impa a bad character. Here come all the haters. Alright, take them all out with the posse.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
That's a lot of explosive barrels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy didn't live. This is not training anymore, this is Massacre. Hey, welcome back, Ethan. Also, your favorite Impa. I can see why a lot of people really like this one. I like this Impa a lot, too. She's just
Yeah.
so effective.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time. It's time. Go. Finally ready.
Yeah, if it's not Link that's gonna be OP in this quest, I feel it's gonna be Impa. Just because of this.
We have a contrarian chat with actually it's just fire with small curves. Always the contrarian. I think you're putting everybody in Age of Calamity mood, Lester.
I mean, it's just Zelda in general, because the 2 games back-to-back are streaming right now.
Not that bad or anything.
It's time. Next. Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
Yes, Aggie, I know about this thing. I can't do it because I have 3 ice tails.
Might want to go and replay some of those ice levels with Lizalfos.
Power,
I'm good.
new
Do that later.
Give me just another moment, Lester. I gotta go. Get well, Andre.
I will not rest on my laurels.
I thought Mifa just said I will not rest on my lols. Like, okay, I guess someone likes the good joke. How much stronger can I make you, really? I gotta get rid of a spear, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't mind getting rid of duplicates, but I want to try to keep at least like one of every weapon for a while here. In case I need it for certain missions. You, on the other hand, yeah, you have too many weapons here, Impa. Why did I just want to call her Impa? Way to go, Impa. It's now you're named. Have some buffs. Faithful Karachi is a tier 2 weapon for Infa, so you should make that a priority. I mean, I could then, yeah. I'll at least lock it for now to remember. I can't really fuse it with much. I actually can't fuse it with that weapon at all because it's being used. I at least fuse it with something else. We might try to use that in a bit just to see. Trying to give everyone at least like one really good thing that they specialize in because that just makes sense. Man, these thumbnails are not a good representation of Daruk's weapons because they all very much look the same. Like a slight difference on the head, and that's pretty much your biggest indication here. Might as well just get rid of these Traveler bows. I'll get another one soon. Great Eagle is his specialty. And for you... this is definitely good to do. A good thing champions come with their tier 3 or 8. That is a good thing at least. Like they just have their best weapon. Or at least I think would be their best. You know what? Might as well. I'm gonna get another scimitar soon too. Put it all into the big one. Alright, might as well get our Divine Beast mission. You can farm more tier 3s in late game maps that have higher base attack, but that's much more mid-late game-ish. Okay. That sounds like, yeah, we can do it, but not for a couple more hours.
Yeah.
I still haven't even started chapter 3 yet, because I've been just delegating to everything else. As you do, though.
Right.
Good thing I don't take damage during the cutscene. That'd be bad if I did. And we just started the mission, we got 1,000 KOs. You get a lot of enemies to kill here in these missions. Also, nice textures. That's like playing on very low settings from a graphics card 10 years ago. Oh, this is way better than a counter. Proper shield. Even though I keep on activating it late, still better. Oh, I hope this is a good position, because the camera looks like it could be weird. Yep, I'm immediately facing a wall. If only there was a sprint button. timer does not stop during these very long and drawn out animations, and that's gonna be the death of us. I can see it now. Yeah, a lot of money for that though. Like that wasn't that long of a mission to get $400. And also the additional like what, 600 that you just get for clearing it?
You
Well,
have
it's
a
been a
lot to
while.
look forward to.
Gotta use Revolve once, right? Kinda forgot he exists. Let's want to do that mission. Look at that hair. Get a sick do for Link. I like how they just kick the guy when he's down. That's just insult. He's insulting, man. Come on.
You're finished. Stop. Be still. Yet another victory. My way.
You'll be fine your own now, right? Probably not. Knowing how these guys operate. Wire fence is my one weakness. I'm a bird. I can fly over it. Now a rock too. Come on, man. Oh, worst bird.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Take it. Cool down.
A little busy here, Moblin. Get out of the way. He's really desperate.
Yet another victory. I can use this. That's the way. Cool down.
I don't think I have enough time, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yep, that broke the combo. Figured.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Cool
I
down.
like playing as Rivoli because he flies around.
I'm actually kind of not liking the flying control for him as much now, because he keeps getting stuck on stuff when I'm flying around. It's fast for travel, but
Cool down.
he just can't fly over like a simple fence. Kind of a problem as a bird.
Yet another victory. Be still.
Yiga Blade. Oh my gosh, look at all the Yiga clan.
Yeah, it's like it was a trap or something.
It's a trap.
Watch and learn. You don't stand a chance.
That was one. That was actually one death I was actually kind of really disappointed in Last Jedi. Why'd they have to kill General Akbar?
Why not? I mean, they killed off everyone else at this point. Except the new people. The only one nowadays that I feel like, yeah, it makes sense to kill off is, you know, the one person that is legit passed on now. Princess Leia. Kinda hard to have her back when she's unfortunately no longer with us.
Yeah.
Sweet, new do.
I don't know. With Disney having that computerized the faces like they can do nowadays.
Now, that'd be weird to see him do a whole movie with a deep fake.
I thought it was stupid though when Akbar died. Yeah, I thought it was dumb too. I was like, why?
Why not? At least that's their mentality.
I didn't care for a lot of directions that they took in Last Jedi, in my personal opinion. It wasn't like a horrible movie, but
It was just not what you expect, I guess, at that
No.
point.
I felt, maybe it's just me, I felt they tried to be, what's the best way to describe it? They tried to be edgy in that movie, in a way. You know what I mean? Like, they tried to, like, look what I did to all these characters you liked. You know?
Yeah, to be fair, I feel like, at least from what I heard too, that the later Star Wars movies are trying to be more fan servicey to that point, trying to make them look more cool, but it just didn't really work out because the plot fell apart.
Last Jedi's plot was all over the place.
That's the biggest thing I heard about that movie. It's just that plot just didn't really work.
No. I thought it was stupid. Yeah, like I said, I thought it was stupid when General Akbar died. I was like, why do you kill that character? Why? He was in a couple scenes in episode 6, and that was it.
No, man, that's a good move to have for a time mission. A move that takes 5 seconds to activate. You may not want to stomp ever.
You can knock on the prequels anymore, but at least they tried to be in their own movies rather than. You remember the original trilogy? Yeah. I will always defend the prequels because that's the ones I grew up with, I guess, in a way, because they were around during my teenage years. So, like, I don't know. I see what the problems is with the prequels, but I also don't think they're horrible movies. Like, a lot more people give episode 1 especially a lot of crap, and I'm just like, but why? It wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, Jar Jar's annoying, but it really wasn't that bad. And if anybody really was a true star, they'd realize that originally George Lucas was gonna have Jar Jar be the big bad guy at the end of the movie. At the
Yeah.
end of the
Imagine how
trilogy.
that would have went if they did follow up that plan. Would have been a very different timeline.
He was
Oh.
more prominent in Star Wars. A lot of people were attached to him. Yeah, you're right about General Ifor.
Where's that two guys? Come on, I need to kill them. Oh, this sucks. I think they're dead now. Oh man, I have the biggest U-turn. I can see why this one's a longer time limit than the last mission. That's a good camera. Okay. I can't move anymore. At least, can I turn this off? It's such a time waster. At least it froze the timer, but it's wasting my real time. The one thing all these divine beasts needs a boost button. They don't have it.
I think Navarre does.
Well, that's a problem. That's the only one we haven't gotten yet. Oh, that and Rivali's.
I think Navarre actually has a boost button, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can charge and run Guardian and stuff over pretty fast.
Yeah, requirements aren't that strict when you need to backtrack and miss an enemy, but you do need to get most enemies. That's what I'm noticing, which is why, like, there's a guy behind me I noticed. I'm not going back for him. He could stay. But I can't miss too many, because then that'd be kind of a problem. But if this mission's like kill every single enemy on the map, and he's the only one remaining, that's GG's. I'm not going to be able to make it. Be too far. I guess I'm not allowed to kill these guys. They're immune. Firing point blank at all these like Lizalfos, and they don't care.
Holy crap.
What?
I didn't even realize it. That enemy is level 96. Holy crap.
On your game?
Yeah. I know
And
that's
what
not...
level are you?
I'm level 30.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead, pay him a visit.
Huh.
You'll be fine.
I'm sure he'll be welcoming.
I know. I should expect it because it's a Xenoblade game. You're gonna run around these vast things. You're gonna run into an enemy that's like 3 times your level.
Oh yeah, I still remember one of my favorite things about playing Xenoblade 2 for the first time is like I'm like level 5. I get into that big open field to go to the first big town, and I run to like something that's like level 60 or something crazy. I'm like, okay, well, I am screwed, and immediately died. That's just the nature of those games.
Yeah.
They throw a lot of big enemies at you, and you just have to deal with it, unless you run.
No, the game will never just force you to kill them. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It will be my honor.
I love how one of the hints is just Impa. Here's a hint, user. Oh, well, I'm ahead of you.
Here's a hint. Use her. But what if I don't wanna?
Hi, Rocks. Bye, Rocks. I'm not gonna fight you. Man, my meter's already full to do one of these supers. That is insane.
I am ready. It's time.
Shadow Clone dude shoots and gives you so much strength. We're gonna keep on calling it that. What else can I call it? The only reason why there's a time limit because you're cold like Breath of the Wild. Makes sense. Because I have no protection up here. No jackets or anything.
Finished. Witness. It's time.
Gosh, there's so many impas.
Ready. Steel yourself.
Seriously, I do 5 hits and I fill up my meter because I have so many clones.
It's
I
time.
stack barrels for days, so these guys have no chance of surviving.
It's over. Now.
Oh, I just used one of the runes. You couldn't have waited?
Guess you could say it's the attack of the
Oh.
clone.
How did I miss? Alright, fine. Attacking with his friends.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time. A worthy adversary.
Any food? No? Okay, I'll eat my apple.
Ready?
Yeah, it's so cold. Here, let me heat myself up. Hi, Froggy. Bye, Froggy. Think there's a Korok in this mission? I wonder where then. It may be in like the lower section or something, or like one of the upper sections.
Unforgivable. Finished. Position. It's over. Next. Witness. It's time. Finished. Witness. It's over. Now.
Wait, I just thought of something. Can I jump down? See you later. No time limit now. I'm gonna go get me a Korok.
Screw you guys. Korok time.
That's the real strat. Activate the Lionel just so you don't have to worry about being cold. Because, you know, Lionel's existing. Then your body temperature goes up by like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Screw this, I'm gonna go look for Yahaha! Yeah, my time bonus is gonna be crap. I'm gonna have poop. I'll be fine with this. At least this is better than the skull shell mechanic from Hyrule Warriors because you don't have to worry about time limits. Works is there indefinitely compared to Hyrule. What the heck? What's with that lighting engine? Hang on. Yeah, the sun just kind of pops in out of existence.
Hey.
You see, because of the RTX card shortage, this is why we need the ray tracing, but we can't get it, because all NVIDIA gives us is that stupid GT 1030, whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, you want a new RTX card? Now, here's a Pascal one instead. Have fun. Why? Waste of resources, in my opinion. Yeah, it's easy getting mixed up because I haven't made like a GT thing in like years. To be fair, they also haven't made a Pascal card in years too, so this is a little weird. Last time that was a thing was 2016. It's been a bit. Ah, where's my little Yahaha friend? Come on. Here somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Why
There
would
we
you do
are. How do you lift it? I know you're in here. Show yourself.
Because everybody does it. I gotta complete my map.
And if only you knew how to grab. Also, did I just walk through the rock? Yeah, you kind of do.
You walk through a Dwayne Johnson?
That too. Oh, there you go. It's like the last box I hit in the map. Just like True Breath of the Wild fashion, you guys are in stupid hiding locations. I had the right mission here, it's just the nature of trying to get him is a little different. Time for that posse to roll up on that Lionel. You missed me. I found my seed. You can fight now.
Maybe. Finally ready. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Well, that's gonna hurt. That's right through his poop chute. That should probably kill you. When they say you don't have friends, I just made 8 of me. What are you talking about? I got friends. Second chance mechanics saved my butt so much in the game. I can imagine. Kind of like a Hail Mary at that point. Sure, we're already here. Might as well. I swear, we'll pull out the Master Stick eventually.
Pull that out soon.
Most of the time, the attack should kill you, leaves your quarter heart. And the fact it does that is a godsend, because that, ugh. If it was just basically something to attack you right away that does more damage than you anticipate, it's hard to recover. I don't want to have to redo the whole mission because one attack can do 7 hearts of damage. And I know if anything's going to do that, it's a Lionel. Because Lionels are tanks.
Oh, yeah. I just found an account on Twitter. It's called Ancient Memes, and it's literally the memes, the meme faces from 2008.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's not wrong with the name being ancient and all.
Yeah, I really hate that it's called Ancient Memes when they're only 10 years old. Like a little bit.
That's how internet time works. If it's anything that's over like a week, it's ancient.
Those were the memes I liked.
A lot of ones that actually are more clever compared to what we get nowadays.
Like Grubhub ad, and I don't understand why everybody hates that commercial for some reason.
I don't know, but everyone just hates everything nowadays. So it's hard to really say why exactly, because people just always like to hate. I mean, I've seen some of them, but I think my favorite is like when you get like a burger or something, then like the scout from Team Fortress knocks you out after you get your meal. That was pretty good. Although there's a certain Twitter account, you know the one, because that videos from that one, that's pretty good. Like pretty much anything that guy puts out is pretty good.
The Chonk one, he's the one that does a lot of AVGN.
Yeah.
Memes. Yeah. I like him. His stuff was pretty funny.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
It's like just blow up enemy cans with bombs. Pretty satisfying. It makes sense. Just bomb their base. Get them out of here. It's a cool thing you can do. Have I been defeating any missions so far? Not yet, no. I haven't gotten a proper, like, game over yet.
Yeah, I don't think he lost yet.
What's the point of coming up here? There's nothing. I'm wasting my time.
You can bomb those and knock the whole tower down.
I don't know
Save
what's the
your time.
point here, at least. Remember that for later. So I gotta get a move on. Just realized I only have like less than a minute. Alright, I'm good now. Now I can dilly-dally.
Steel yourself. I am ready. Unforgivable.
I had to shove the explosive bales in the rock.
It's over. Bomb it. Now.
Oh, okay, nice zip.
It's time. Finished.
There's dinosaurs in this forest.
Goodbye. Steel
That's
yourself.
gonna be enough to kill it.
I
How
am
much
ready.
HP he has left? He's not gonna survive like 10 bombs.
It's time.
A lot of material too. Holy crap. A lot of good stones. Yeah, it sounds like some of the harder things are some of these optional missions in general. Like, if I'm
Yeah.
gonna have any fear of dying in general or having a game over of time, it sounds like a lot of these optional things. I mean, I was getting kind of close there with that mission on the time, and then one of the Divine Beasts as well. Oh wait, it's fine to take a stick into the fire area. It won't burn, it'll be fine. On an unrelated note, you gotta love YouTube comments. I'm just checking some of them on loading screens. Get a comment on a video from 2014, and all it just says is 2021. And yeah. What about the year? Can you be more specific?
No.
YouTube in a nutshell.
What was the comment I found on one of my videos? It made me laugh. I had to look. Oh, I'm only one subscriber away from 1,900 subscribers, guys.
You
You
heard
do me
him.
a
Goes
solid.
up.
Please do me a solid. I mean, if you aren't already subscribed.
Alright, that's all the time we have for today. So, if you can, like, comment, subscribe, ring that bell, join my Discord. I got a Patreon. Check me out on Floatplane. OnlyFans. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Gosh, no.
I'm good.
I mean, he's
Like me on the Prawn of Hubs. It's so bad nowadays. We have that stupid rig system with how you have to pretty much remind everyone to do things in these YouTube videos. It takes 3 minutes to get into the meat of the video.
Yeah.
How many tutorials? It's like 5 minutes of just rambling, 1 minute of the tutorial.
It was on one of our Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green videos. A comment said, apparently I was already subscribed to this channel and forgot why. Well, anyways, is there going to be a Gen 3 video?
What?
Wait a minute. This is Gen 3. Maybe not the one you're asking for, though.
I don't think that was one. He was one.
what?
I mean, I'll get to Emerald eventually, but come on, man.
Don't forget to subscribe and turn into Hub my RNT Nakumara LP. Go to the Prana Hub to watch that LP. It's exclusive. If this video gets 5,000 likes, I'll play the Honey Pops on the Prana Hub. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was actually going to bring it up at one point. EasyScape did do a video of people uploading like speed runs on that site. Some of them were legit speed runs, and some of them are memes. Memes. This should be enough. We're cutting this one close. 5 seconds to spare. Oh.
I hate the timed ones.
I just hate time limits in general in this
That's
game.
what I get for coming in here with a stick.
Why did you have the Legend of Stick? This is the Legend of
I want that Quark sensor, man. Trying to get this thing up there. It's the easy way to do it right now without fusing.
You're just gonna be very confused while you're fighting with the stick.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, he's gonna get the Master Sword. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna use that.
He just
Use
puts it
my-
away and gets the stick again.
That thing's overrated. Oh, about the stick now.
Have you ever defeated Ganondorf with a Deku Stick?
I mean, I'm sure somebody has.
I mean, yes, actually, I played Ocarina of Time.
Don't level up when you use them, but if you want weapon drops, you need to play them as a character.
I noticed before Miss took out a level, so I thought they did. Might be from something else if that's the case. Or maybe I'd like to use the stick. Shows them where I'm at. Just find the splinters.
The next battle's on me. Good stuff.
Wait on that. I get like 5 more. Wow. The only other thing I can do right now. I guess we are finally going to the forest.
You!
Wait, a sort based on experience? No? Okay. Wanted to see if I could sort based on, like, what gives me the most experience right now, and that's not happening. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to keep that. You know what? Sure. This is the better weapon, technically, anyways. Might as well put all my energy into it. Zelda, let's do some more here. Actually, I don't even know if this would matter. I didn't really do much. I think it sorts weapons, at least for length, based on power, and separates the base of types, so one-handed, two-handed spear. I noticed that too. Like, it separates based on, like, type of weapon or, like, its level. Depending on how you have it set up in the sorting menu. Hey, you know what? Why not? Technically, the boulder break, I think it's his level 3 anyway, so I may as well put the other weapons and just fuse it all into boulder break. I just fused the one little tablet I have, why not? Link's the only one left for fusing. Everyone else is, a little empty. I swap these characters. I can only swap the one. Okay, so Zelda definitely needs some levels then. I'm not going in there with 16.
Yeah.
What is, like, 24? I can afford that. Anyone else? I may just want to... Well, actually, no. I'm gonna use these 3 anyway, so I may as well put Impa and Zelda at the same level. Oh, this miss says, whoa, that means you got actual weapon experience for the fusion? That's cool. I didn't know there was a tell for that. I wasn't paying attention to it. Alright, well, might as well. Finally get to do something here, although maybe I should change out the stick. Let's be honest here, it doesn't do as much as you think.
Well, I kind of figured it's a stick.
Actually, hang on.
What do you think? Master Sword damage?
How's it keeping it from breaking?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Master Sword damage. Yeah, because this guy plays Ocarina of Time way too much.
You know, actually, I'm going to keep it equipped because just looking at raw numbers, the only thing that comes close to it is probably this Claymore. And the Traveler Sword, which are almost like 10 points under on strength. So I put so much into the stick, I might as well continue using it. It's just that good now. First, I got to change my hairdo. Yeah, there you go. You know what? There you go. Now I look like some guy who just lived in the forest all his life, and he just knows stick combat. Let's do it.
The king issued his first order to the divine beast pilots. Seek out the knight who could wield the sword that seals the darkness. This would require that they vanquish the monsters in Korok Forest, where the legendary blades slept. All 4 of the pilots were to take part. Zelda, seeking data to help calibrate the divine beasts, accompanied them, as did Link, for he always stayed by the princess's side.
Hyrule's king chose us to perform this pivotal task. It will be my honor to excel, as always. Then there's you. The one part that doesn't add up. Why should this
Don't mock the
nobody
dew.
be trusted to lead us in the coming battle?
Don't make me cook you for dinner, bird brain.
It doesn't
I'd
matter.
like to have
who's
me
the
some
leader.
chicken wings.
We're all in this together, right?
What
You
I'm a
are,
bird.
of
Yeah, I'm
course,
gonna make you into
mistaken.
chicken wings.
My divine beast is
Remember,
the key.
I eat rocks.
Really now.
Yeah, Link would just eat this guy whole. He wouldn't even cook.
Well, my one comfort is that your reputation will be completely ruined once you fail.
Link's
The
metabolism
fallen
must be like the
knight.
best in the world.
Rivali, how long do you expect us
Because
to put up with
you
your
can,
prattle,
you know,
huh?
eat all these things but not gain pound.
I've said enough.
Yeah, really. I kind of wish I had that metabolism.
The time
wish I
has
did
come
too.
to show you what I'm made
And it's
of.
donuts every day.
Now witness Va Meadow's divine power.
Rivali's a jerk. That's why I never liked him.
Shut up.
5 points exactly.
Okay, now I like the firepower in this divine beast. Just a machine gun, basically. Holy crap. And then he has a barrier too. Man, Daruk's divine beast just seems to be the worst on defense because he doesn't have barrier, just counter.
You'd think with something like Daruk's protection, it would have something like that.
Yeah, you would think with protection he would have protection, but no, he doesn't. Oh, cool! I can carpet bomb.
I like my devil already. Come on, boy.
Wonders never cease.
I didn't know I was playing Master Mode. Just so many people up here on their own flying contraptions.
Fantastic!
This feels like one of the easier ones too, because I haven't even taken a single hit of damage yet, but the other ones I was taking hits within the first 5 seconds.
Well, it might be because you're up in the sky, too.
Also, there's no enemies in the middle, which that also helps. And I got rapid fire lasers. All I got is containers of bombs. Still wish these things could move faster though, because these divine beasts are sluggish.
Well, the big freaking towering mechanical thing.
Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna be right
Gotta do your turn. the heck are the other outposts? They're not really marked on the map that well. Oh, that's why. I already killed the enemies that are at the outposts. They don't show up on the map anymore. That's kind of dumb. It's a bit hard to see, but they do flash. I haven't even noticed a single flashing thing yet. At least we're not on a timer. If I can't see things, then that's just bad on timers. Oh no, I finally took my first hit. Game over, man. Gotta reset. Oh, there you go. Now you're gonna give me markers because I destroyed enough of them. Thanks, game. Couldn't have done that 5 minutes ago? Man, that was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Until they appeared on my map, those outposts were just impossible to see.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I just stubbed my toe on the side of the couch.
Ugh.
Ow!
Yeah, I can imagine that one. Ugh.
Ow! Mm. Ooh.
That one scene now just from Family Guy.
I know. I'm gonna. Oh, my toe hurts now. Oh. Ouch. Ah. Lordy. I didn't expect to do that. Hey, that's the worst thing in the world.
All clear over here.
Okay, let's go.
And they're here.
Holy crap, someone jacked up that guy's bass volume. Like, hang on. How far does bass go? Okay, I broke the knob. It's on 11. Like, seriously, that guy's bassy beyond belief. Oh, okay, bye, Hetsu. See you later. Why were you here? I feel like I'm on a drug trip.
Making progress, we could just be going in circles.
They won't want to give me a light.
If only
I'll
someone
find the way with
would
my
fly
stick.
above and scout the way.
Hetsu's like,
As
you
though I
don't
could
see me?
anything through this muck. Honestly,
How come you don't see me?
Notice me, senpai. I'm dancing for you.
If something attacked us, we wouldn't see it coming.
Man, if only if I could ignore this guy like this in Breath of the Wild.
For even the most unusual.
That would be nice.
Ooh.
This guy has a very high-pitched voice, and I was not picturing that. Like, this feels higher pitched than Breath of the Wild's version.
The one who brings song and dance to Korak Forest. Let's go!
Wait, is this the same voice actor as Shantae? Hang on, I gotta hear him again.
It's Christina V. Oh gosh.
That is Christina. What the heck?
There are scary, mean
I don't think she voiced him in Breath of the Wild, so it feels like a new VA. Because seriously, the pitch is much different.
Oh, never mind him. We have business in the forest. If you lead the way, we can handle the monsters for you.
Woo! Yay! In that case, follow!
Well, you learned something new today.
Well, now,
Lester.
unfortunately, because now I know this is the same voice actor as Shantae, I just pictured this thing in Shantae's outfit, and I feel like I'll never sleep for the rest of my life. That is one thing of fan art I never want to see.
No!
Putting
Oh,
Hetsu in a
no!
onesie. Oh, yeah. don't give me a one piece like top. No, I'm good. I'm good.
I like Hetsu. I'm sorry that you do this shit to him.
Watch it. Remember still.
Dang it! I'm doing so good this stream, man.
Alright, now you need to put bits in the spare jar. Imagine now. This is a rule. I'd get rich. Well, for some people.
So, we just learned something, Amber.
What did I
Hetsu.
miss?
Hetsu is the same voice actress as Shantae.
Oh, really? Huh,
Yeah.
that's something.
And I just stubbed my toe on the side of the couch when I came back. It
Good.
hurt really bad. Good! I'm just gonna put in that clip from the CDI games. You killed me! Good.
Oh, he's doing the Lost Woods.
Yeah, we finally realized, alright, we can't really do much with our stick. We probably need to upgrade. Alright, Hetsu, where are we going? Oh, you can attack enemies? Okay, now I'm just gonna leave you alone. I'm mad. You could have dealt with those stout children earlier. Man, if there's more ways that Hetsu can find to make you mad, he finds them. Keep your poop to yourself. Oh man, now the music's picking up. The more enemies I get, the more triumphant it sounds.
Oh, yeah.
What's with his walking sound? Why does he wobble? It sounds like he's walking through a jar of water. Daihatsu, you may not want to stand next to them. They're fire. You idiot. You're wood. They're fire. Think.
I never really got to hear this arrangement. What is this, the Lost Woods arrangement?
Yeah, this is a remix of the Lost Wood arrangement from actual Breath of the Wild. So it's similar yet different.
Was this you? Let me see. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Thanks, Kira. That hurt really bad. I was like, ow. I just had to sit there and bite my lip. I'm like, get that feeling.
You know, I kept on doing something similar yesterday at work. I kept on running into a door frame with my hand. I just kept on whacking the doorknob for some reason. I think you would learn, but you've done this 5 times already. Things stuck out way too far, man, I swear. Blaming the door, not me.
with you indoors, Lester. If you're
I
not
don't
trying
know.
to collect, you're running through them.
Oh, good. If I kill this thing, do I get the Hylian shield?
I don't think so.
Oh, if only. Also, we're not in like Hyrule Castle. Why is he here? He barely touched Hensu and he went flying. That sounds about right for this thing. Hensu does not know how to take a punch. Oh, how cute. You're trying to help. You're not doing anything, Hetsu. Get away. It's only making matters worse. He just thinks, I remember the team too. I can help. Oh, he's dead. I'm like, why can't I hurt him? I didn't know he died for a sec because I couldn't see the health bar. You speak for yourself, Hensu. I got a paraglider. I can just fly over this. Anyone got a gust of wind I can ride? Actually, could you just brute force this? Or is it like a wall? Yeah, it's a wall. Never mind. Oh, wow. This place got huge. What the heck, man? I went from tiny map to, hey, do you want to see something big? Have a map. Alright, where should we go then? I'll have one of you go here. I think Impa would be good to take to this enemy. Actually, no. Go down there. I'll have Link up to that target. Why? Okay, this is just as stupid as playing as the King of Hyrule. Oh, really? Actually, now I have Hetsu. I don't know which way. Oh no, never mind. It's marked on the map. Like, I don't know which way is safe. I can't tell. It's on the map. You can tell. I guess now Hetsu can go do something too. Actually, no. Down here's closer.
Please press ZR when you play Hetsu. You won't regret it.
Can I just kill you all now to get your seeds? That way, I can upgrade my equipment immediately. I like the sound that he makes too when you swap to a character too. Because it's like a fast reading of the name.
I think it's funny that Hetsu can be playable.
I mean, I'm not surprised with this kind of a game because we've had goofier things playable from Hyrule Warriors, like Agatha, of all people, is playable. Agatha! Creepy Bugly, of all people. Come on, man. Yeah, intense spice. Yeah, I murdered you. I mean, a long walk for you, but you can do it.
Princess, I'm on my way. I can help. Like this? Indeed. If I must.
I love just having the ball of enemies in the air and they're just using stasis to freeze them. That just doesn't look right.
I can help. Get back. Forward. Freeze. Freeze. This will help.
One goofy characters, one of the two secret characters aren't locked by post-game, but we're at my alley. You have to wait until Chapter 4 to unlock them. I mean, if we're in Chapter 3 now, it doesn't sound like it's that far away. Although,
Yeah.
depending on how much we side quest, it might be.
Now.
Okay, well, everyone's ready, so
Impa.
we'll go down the list. Purple Daruk. Oh no.
Purple Daruk.
It's Barney.
Oh, if that's the case, I can put the controller down. He'll just play the game for me. If it's anything like that Sega Genesis game.
What's that Genesis game?
There's some Barney Sega Genesis game that just plays itself. If you don't do anything, it just plays.
That's so weird.
Yeah, the game is considered extremely easy for that reason, because you just let it happen.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, I don't know where else to put you. You might as well go up.
Let's do. Leave it to me.
Beat the Hollow sounds like something from Hollow Knight. Why is it in my Zelda game? Oh yeah, I can definitely tell this is a new kid on the block right now, because not much health, taking lots of damage, and you can't really do much. Yeah, you're a new kid on the block on this team. That's a big chest. What's inside? Nothing? Ah. It was just a faker. Okay, now this is the best combo. Just X. Just keep on Xing. When you say the co-op quest is a joke, here comes Setsu. You really don't have a good place to go. I'm gonna send you here for now. That may change after I kill this Hollow. Yeah, why not? Go down there. Who's closest right now? Guess Zelda.
I'll take over Link. Now this! If I must. Get back! I will defend Hyrule! In every way I can. Fool!
Camera, work with me.
That's still just flying around. It's like, hey, what's up? Can't really do much. I'm just gonna fly. I don't know if you're closer, Hetsu. I think Zelda's slightly closer, so you go.
Impa! Yes, Princess. Finish! It's time! Finally ready. Goodbye. Steel yourself. I am ready. Princess,
Oh yeah, you're immune. That's right. Like, I might as well use this because we're gonna get electric stuff from you anyways. But you're immune. So what was the point?
I'll take over Link.
Even as a hollow, you still have too much sass.
Like this.
You still hurt like crazy.
If I must. I can help. I'm fine.
I guess you could say his
Still here.
words ring hollow.
This is not the Hollow Knight, though. Not dark and depressing. Well, not that dark or depressing.
Now. Get back.
Oh, really? Like a hit or two away from breaking that shield. You better reveal it. Come on. Yeah, this is a Breath of the Wild prequel, so we already know. Yeah, we lose. I mean, there's your dark and depressing part.
Yeah.
We try not to think about that because that's the future. Let's not talk about the future. I'm still young.
To me.
Chocolat.
I realized we never found a Mifa version of this. A cloning thing. I forgot one, buddy. Wait, where did I get a sword? I had a stick coming in here. It's weird. It keeps my costume the same, but it gives me a different weapon. Why? That's so weird. Oh, if only I had my stick. Now I would easily beat you. See, the stick wouldn't break like that.
Kill her.
Oh yeah, I did fight Mifa with Hetsu. Yeah, okay, I completely forgot about that one because I was so just focused with Hetsu's weirdness. Well, it's not a stick, but I'll take it. I heard it's just as strong as the stick.
Nice stick, master stick.
I don't know why this evil villain is just sitting here letting this happen. You know, you could just walk up and stab him in the back and he wouldn't grab the sword. Classic villain. I should have done something.
What?
Where's your stick? How come you don't got a stick no more?
The stick just now has a blade on it, that's all. It's the same thing. Where'd I get this Hylian shield, though? That's the better question. You know, it's a 2-for-1 sale today. If you pull out the Master Sword, you get this Hylian shield for free. And we'll throw in the sword sheath as well. I thought it was bad enough in Zelda games when they randomly give you a new sword sheath, but they literally give you a new shield. Now that's just stretching it. Yeah, there you go. Canonical. The Stall Enox gave me the shield. I told you we'll get one. Hey, camera, please. Really, this is the only boss that doesn't have a rune counter? Interesting. So this is making it harder at that point. It doesn't matter what rune I use, I can just use what I feel like. Yeah, remember these things being hard? I don't. Thanks, Master Sword. Why is it every time I'm like one hit away from breaking your shield, you put back up your shield?
Playtime is over.
Zelda, you may want to move.
Curse you!
Thanks for the $15. Alright, now to go find the shrine. That way we can come back. Hetsu's already level 22? Holy crap. Did he scale miss the level I was at? Because that... I thought it was going to be more squishy. Unless he's always 22. I wouldn't be surprised if he's always 22. Oh, good. Maracas, maracas, maracas. My favorite. Oh. Thanks, you poop lord.
Thanks, poop lord.
Like, also gets a bonus weapon slot just for the Master Sword, and you also can't sell it like Breath of the Wild. That makes sense. Yeah, imagine that one, going to the local merchant. How much for this Master Sword? Link, you idiot!
Great Tree.
Don't pawn the Master Sword. There's only one of those. Exactly, that's why it's gonna give me a high penny.
All is well. The sword you hold is the key to defeating the Calamity, to sealing the darkness. Young hero, you have been chosen by the sword to wield its power and vanquish the Calamity.
But it's not a stick.
And you, princess, do not lose hope. The path will open for you soon.
I see.
Forgive me. A deep slumber beckons, and even I cannot refuse. You have all that is needed to face whatever destiny awaits. Hyrule's fate is in your hands.
I don't know if I put Hyrule's fate in the hands of Link with the stick.
With a stick.
Yeah, I almost thought for a second Zelda was gonna try to reach out for Link's hand, but then just grab the Master Sword by that point. Link, hold my hand. Ow, that hurts! Like Zelda, remember, he's left-handed. And there's a sword in the hand. You got enough stuff for me to do? I gotta go home. Gotta sharpen up the Master Stick. Yes, I know, I can go over here. Go away. Oh, I just need poop. Okay. Well, at least now we can finally get more weapon slots. We're waiting for that. Oh, but he's gonna need more than just Korok seeds? Oh, you upgraded his tedium. I'm trying to see if there's any like minor things we could do, because we're pretty much done for the night. I'm just gonna go around the map just doing the minor upgrades. I guess now I could just thanks everyone to come out to the stream. Fun watching Poop Lord actually do his dance. Can't believe he's a playable character. I'm not surprised, but my gosh.
Oh, it'll get crazier on who's a playable
Well,
character.
I can imagine, which is how Hyrule Warriors gets in general from some of the characters I've seen.
I refuse to be anything less than capable.
Wait, why is everything glowing? What is it trying to find? Because that's a lot of material. Hang on. My sensor on. Still just the... Oh, it might be the Bokoblin trophies too. That's probably why. That makes a lot more sense when you see that. Like almost every mission has a Bokoblin.
I will put this strength to good use.
Oh, that just made that worse, didn't it? Yeah, like everything's a sensor.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Zelda's combos are now good. It's a miracle. Oh, I need a tentacle. I guess I have to do a mission for that, don't I? I'll just say real quick. None of these are telling me, so I guess I just do it. Which kind of sucks. Oh, you only have like 2 registers at a time. Okay. That's interesting to note. That still didn't help me. You've got to be kidding me. One tail. Alright. Well, I guess that's how we end it. Denial. Alright, so for real. Thanks to everyone who came out. We got a lot of progress done on this. If I need these kind of materials, I'll just grind them off screen, because let's be real, you don't want to see me do the same missions over and over again. That's a behind-the-scenes thing, obviously.
And not that he's been hampering to play this game off stream, so
I just haven't had the time, obviously. That's why I haven't really done that yet. Maybe soon. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The only real thing I guess I'll say, housekeeping-wise, I made a post earlier today saying I don't know I'll get to stream. Obviously, you've seen that one. And then for tomorrow's Dead Space, I was uncertain. I was able to upload it right before we started this, so we can expect to see that tomorrow from both of us, because Matt's already ahead of me on the game. You have 3 videos prepared. I have 1.
yeah.
So I gotta do more later, but I at least have something for tomorrow. So we got that still happening at least. And that's pretty much it on that front. And then you are still streaming Freedom Planet tomorrow, Amber, is this correct?
Yes, I am going to be streaming more Freedom Planet tomorrow. I didn't get a chance to stream Sunday because we were just having our own internet issues. But tomorrow for sure I will stream.
Alright, well that'd be good to see then, because you're like halfway through the story at this point.
Yeah.
So you have another half to go. And this is when it really starts getting deep on the plot. And what was that? Because I think I just cut you all out.
Wow. I was gonna say as a joke, I know you'll want me to stream it anyways tomorrow, so
I mean, I always like to see more of someone play one of my favorite games, so yes, this is true. But that's pretty much it on this end, so I guess with that said, if you guys are there in Amber stream tomorrow, I'll see you there, and if not, I'll see you back here on Thursday for more of the Breath of the Wild 100% playthrough of ours. So, have a good night, and take care, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Night.